Good evening, welcome back for those coming back, and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So tonight, Baldur's Gate 3, a return back to the Grimdark of Grymforge, back in the Underdark, more precise. So shall we get back into it? Absolutely, let's get over. There's no need to hang out here any further. There it is. So we beat up these Grindals and Goals. We've sent someone whipping over the edge, but never to be found again.
Another step forward.
Looted that area. This zone. I need to go this way anyway. If I remember my previous playthrough, it was a...
Serious mask.
Uh-oh, there's an Arcana check.
Like it.
Gale, what do you know about it?
Let me
Quick.
work my magic.
Pass it around.
Come on, let's go.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Oh. Like the focus, but there seems to be a lot of things not focused on.
Never wanted the easy path.
Failed my Arcana check. I'm a demon hunter ranger tie, and I couldn't figure it out what it was. Okay, I think I completely missed the mask last time. Do. Now this is where I'm going to tell everyone to hold still for 5. Including you, bird.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Okay, that was silly to touch.
Watch how you go.
Okay. Disarmed him. Great. My grand wisdom, I failed my perception check.
What's the story? Oh yeah. Hot foot, place is trapped.
Well, that'll make the whole thing just that much easier. Oh, give me a bruck.
Toes.
Okay, so yeah, that did scuff my dark vision.
Not on my mind.
So if you've touched the orb of dark vision,
Well, secret to your brow.
because this goes until the end of thing, and it just overwrites it. Good to know.
My faith protects me. I'll go this way. Looks like a trap there.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
That is a trip plate. And I don't want to trip on it. Yahoo! 1624.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Not doing great, am I? No, I am not. We all flunked that one, whatever that was.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'd say that other ring was a trap then, too.
Best avoid that trap.
Probably a trigger, too.
Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ring, roll, ring, roll. Oh, Gale.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Looks like a trap there.
Yippee! If these traps were just a single shot, boom, done, and over, like the ones I stepped on.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, hello. Where did this go? I missed that. I went somewhere else entirely.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Light on my feet.
An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars.
Are spreading like flies on shit.
You're the expert. Found a way past the rock falls, my
Chest that I didn't open last time. What do we have? Protecty Spark Wall. Rare clothing. Bonus one is this. What were you? Hero. Oh, what's the gold ingot? Straight to camp. Gale.
Direct me.
You're the one that carries the sparky gear. I think I put it all in there. Yep, so he's got the sparky hands. The lightning blast. So this gives him bonus one to spell save DC. Which is why I wanted this stick in the first place, wasn't it? No, I wanted this one because it was more shooty, blasty blast. Yeah. So that's... Fires that. Gets temporary hit points. It's not armor, so you could do a thunder puncher. Because these gauntlets work on hit with an unarmed attack gains 2 this. this, and the ring is can't be electrocuted. Gains resistance to lightning damage, which is kind of fun. Okay, next thing we do down here. This look like racks of some description.
Accents aren't too tarnished yet. Might be able to keep them off the
A scimitar.
All right, now.
Ah, nothing useful. That's right, we're trying to keep an eye out for a great sword too.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's a short sword. All this rope, none of it's actually worth a lot. Not, no, it isn't. That's a terrible thing. Right. Now this trick required everyone to jump up on here
use it.
and get over this side. So I came out that bottom bit there, but I did this last time. And I think there's a pretty good reason to do it this time too. Only this time, I'm going to do this. Hey, bird.
Ahead.
About here that I figured out jumping was such a thing.
A steel mold.
I don't remember if there's anything else, but I gotta go up this way anyway later.
Get over it.
Now that mold is bloody heavy, isn't it? Yes, it is. Send that to camp. All this stuff can go in here, just a tidy. Just a tidy, just a tidy. Ding dong.
Insistent.
Okay,
I'll give you that.
oh, let's go with
The air is rife
Gale.
with magic.
So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do this.
No one stopped me yet.
Just a pity that hand's duration isn't the same.
Can't give up now.
Don't get another one of those till another short rest. That's okay. I don't plan on taking a long rest for or a short rest for a little bit. I got my short rest still. I still have one more short rest.
Should mind my step.
Oh, just a bottle. I should have an old theorem.
I see tracks there, or footprints. That's worth a look. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Do 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 do.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide. Ain't been
Yeah, plain stick. The plain stick, nothing fancy. Do 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 do. What's this way?
no bolted.
Odd. Dark Judiciary is this. Is that a short sword? It's a standard save. An auto save. Straight to camp with you. I think that's jumpable from there, and then of course you just got to get it down. Cool. All the different little sideways. Ooh.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Yahoo! We're upsetting someone's things.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
But what if we can't forget? We only played the game a little while ago. Yeah. Ah, I gotta use another clicker. That's okay. I can do again. I don't have to use inspiration for lockpicking. Guy's just hanging out on, like, the benches here, my dude. It's a... Harper key. Her stockpile. Rocky overlook. Found the chest. It is trapped. Lux Splendia.
What was that watchword? Lux splendor. But what does it mean?
And blades always sharp.
Wanna dance?
I don't know. Everyone have a read.
Excellent choice.
No, we're not getting multiple rolls, damn it.
Never a dull moment.
Roll a dimension door. Very good spell. Will be useful later. More speak with the dead. More see invisibility.
Time to press ahead.
Doo-doo-doo. Bottle of wine. Dark Canticles. Meanwhile, everyone's just like running up and down all over the place here. A silver key. Don't know if I got that last time. Another dagger. Send that to camp. Another mold. Absolutely. Da-da-da-dee-da. But he just can't look up sometimes. Like, where's the dripping coming from? Nobody knows. Oh boy, why not? Decorations are just terrible. Quick save, and... Hey, it was a key.
EST Fri.
Hunter's Mark. Critical miss my baloney bot. Bird. All right. Now, before I do anything, you are immune to fire, very resistant to cold, immune to poison. Oh, wonderful. Which means this does not work. No, this does, though. Even though it says it is half damage from ice attacks. Full damage from necrotic attacks, though.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Cry about it.
That was a 5 for nothing.
Fighting.
Oh, hello. What are you doing? Okay, it was just doing nothing for some reason.
Time to deal some punishment.
Elbors. Ow. How am I all the way down here? Some garbage shots by me. Lever. Thinking.
What's this?
Ready.
Bonk.
You have my attention. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We'll take the rest. Somehow it doesn't stop her from being on fire. Gale?
I applaud your taste.
Everyone's wet around the ears.
The rest. Moving in. Another mask. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
Poker jelly. Spooky. Opulent chest. Wait. Fire stoker. Deals this to burning damage. Things that are on fire already. Looks for fire damage.
Another mask. The more I find, the more curious I get.
Char usually doesn't like things in the light, but as this was already in the dark, maybe the light will tell us something. Or maybe I can just find that one thing that I wasn't looking for before. An old letter. Sybil, my scouts, Moonhaven yet stands, forgotten the 3 laws. Kithric Thorn. Alright. I don't know how useful this weapon is. It is an extra reach weapon. It is two-handed. That's going to camp. I don't know how useful that is. That's not greatly useful. That can go in there. Don't know. Don't know. Yes. You got yourself into trouble last time by jumping down this way. I did. You gonna do it again? Oh, you better believe it.
At the ready.
I'm definitely a little more stronger than I was last time I sort of patrolled you through this in.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Cool prime spot for an ambush. One day I'll catch a break.
It's an ochre jelly. Doesn't really have blind.
Forever, pal.
Can't really blind these things. So if we look at them, they resist slashing resistance, lightning resistance.
Moving.
Well, so much for peace.
Hmm. Plan is to wipe that one out first.
On I go.
That's the rod she has.
Mistra Rill.
Not enough movement. Oh, well, we'll just do this then. Curse of the Dire Raven.
Put 'em up. Down the hatch. In position.
Stay on my feet. Fall by my hand.
Concentrate.
Nice.
Battle of wits.
Ba-do-do-do-do-do.
One by one.
Critical miss. Ah. Rolling it is. Curse of the Dire Raven.
The hammer's gonna fall. Jimmy on the go.
Oh, I've got nothing worth throwing. I want to throw the axe. I don't want to do that. Throw your boots at him. Fine. Can I split and shoot it?
Seek and you shall find me.
Good question. Does anyone got a bottle of water?
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Did at one point. Ooh,
Still alive.
got the wrong person.
Progress.
Arrow of lightning, arrow of ice. Nice.
These boots have seen everything.
Ochre jelly slime. Ew. Like putting boogers in your bag. Really is. Basic glaive. Pretty good, but not that good. Torch. The blue cap's just eating mushroom. Like, you have to get everyone out. No. Yep.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Fine. I gotta save before walking the room anyway. There's always a way through. There's no key, there's a back door. There's no back door, there's a front door. Other front door. Isn't that the same door you tried before? Other front door. Ew. The Slummers. There she is. Philomen! And a save just so I don't scuff the language saves.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow.
Or
Much, much more concentrated.
As an expert on the subject, my dear lady, I'd like to point out that blowing oneself up is never the solution.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in.
can you just say that? Am I not gotta delay myself in my own thing? Did you just bug yourself?
Not a true soul. And I'm supposed to believe that.
Oh, they're here, but they're not here.
Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grymforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
Oh, come on, game. What are you doing to me?
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Difficulty class 20. You flunked. No! Inspiration, I need some. Critical success.
Gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand. A formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you. Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history.
Oh, I
That's
hate
all
that
I can
term.
say.
I don't have much of a choice on this one. Careful, I don't want to blow myself up.
I go where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
Yeah, okay, fine, open. Come on. Oh, you're a pain in the cadouche. Look at this. This book's just being... Ah! Everyone! Go! No! Like, come on, we're all helping. No! Stop. Stand there. Book is just... Oh, why? Here, pick it up so I can have it. Damn thing. I'm gonna climb up and over it. Do-do-do. It's a relevant book, but I still wanted it. Top edge is cleanly hewn, the bottom is jagged. So this is the first one. Oh, shard. Cold finds solace in shadow. Ugh. Do this. Once a 10-day shall know you. It's almost like these are the 3 tenets for a paladin of Shar. It's like top, middle, bottom. Where do they go? We'll take them. We need the smoke powder to get through the blast point anyway. Yay! Alright, everyone, once again, with me. Constructed this. Where they came and why they departed, this is a mystery to even Celtic Thorn himself. Grymforge served 800 years, and I would do so again. Alright, okay. Oh, supply pack. Is that a whole backpack I picked up, or was it just food? Just food. Classic. That's important. These are not. Gale. Eh. Right.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Sparky stuff. Not sparky stuff.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
What else do we have? Oh, daggers. Daggers in the dark.
Just another crate.
Smoke powder reserve. Smoke powder reserve. Help find the lost amulet. Adamantine forge. Kill Near. Save the dwarf or Grim. Harper's sash. Nifty. Right. So we're in the... Don't really want to do a fight position. No. I need a rest, don't I? Yeah. Kinda do. Good job. Having that extra strength just makes me jump from places I really shouldn't. Okay, so what I should do is... I should go for a camp rest here. Agreed? Agreed. Get a good night's sleep, maybe. Oh, hey!
Food hungry. Want bite. Food. Eat more.
Tame them with food.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
Well
I'm
said.
not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Chasing after it. Karlak not sleeping on her bed. This is like a little too hot. Cold stone's better. Oh, hey, little boy say survived. Nice. I likes it. All right, let's start with what we need to do.
Ready and willing.
Okay, before I get going with you, do you have a scroll of that? That's got a concentration. We don't want about that. New. No, you don't. You do have a scroll of dark vision, though.
Can't give up now.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that was just. Yes, that's in another spot over there. And there's two of these in two different... Oh, boy. I have to do a tidy. Getting bloody crazy inventories again. But yeah, I can cast that whenever. Nice. Essential casting.
Best be on my way.
Giant bird. Damn straight.
Something over there.
You notice a button. Yoink. And somehow, someone's fire is still, well, on fire.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the door, we have silver glass. It's kind of a, like, what, silver goblet. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble, cauldron brew and cauldron bubble. Ladle, lava. Oh. Fine tasties are in here. Silver glass is worth. Such fine silverware. You didn't even have to swipe it. You are anyway. Oh yeah. Silverware weighs next to nothing. There's a lot of coin to be made on it. Oh, I did not offload the weight last time. How am I doing? Oh, 160. That's not bad. And a save. Add a bonus. Guidance. Critical success.
I'll give you that. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Perception.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Bit of sleight of hand.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves.
Right. What exactly do you do? Invisibility. Ooh, useful spell. It is a useful spell. All this can go in here. Just makes it easier. You get much for it? 5 and 6 gold apiece, probably. You know, not a lot, but hey, there's 20 items here, so it's like 100 gold. And I gotta scatter you too anyway, don't I? Mm-hmm. Either kill all the deep dwarves or convince some of them to basically turn on near.
Shit. Forget I asked.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Fill her up! Another hour, stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt! Now jump to it! Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows!
I think we've found two Duergar who are gonna get spit in their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. Hold out your hands, Oon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Less our skin, more showing. Scout all you want. You got 5 working fingers. Perfect for digging. You want there, you claw him out. My drinking hand's busy. And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Alrighty. Shoot him? Why not? Ooh, there's a question. Do I want to hit him with any spectacular spits of arrow?
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
It's a little slow on the calculate.
as the goblins had. Someone's watching.
Best be on our guard.
Bleed for me.
A rough tempest I will raise.
You watch my back.
Found you!
Let anyone in around here.
Anyone.
Shit! You did it! What now? I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Da-da-da-da. Well, I guess you should have been fighting instead of drinking.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let anyone in around here.
Anyone.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Oh, I missed that shot? How terrible. Mm-hmm.
Can't give up.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Bone chill. There it is. I used my action to charge you.
Need to stay focused.
Hey, where's Karlach? I don't know. Really?
What fools these mortals be.
Disadvantage. Ba-ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Karlach? Where are you?
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
What are you doing there?
Let's ride.
No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Like, everyone's this. It's fine. Oops. Da-da-da-da. Don't get it. It makes no sense. Oh, crud. They've been throwing bodies there for a little bit. You can't get them out, though. Telekinesis? That would do it. Don't have the spell.
Dead drow, publicly displayed.
Hey, you.
Hello. I clicked on you. Didn't mean to.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
You're being watched.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermouth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Ooh, just made that one.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermouth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you. With slavering enthusiasm.
Lie to them? Well, it's sort of a lie.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it so?
This and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Don't see that arcane orb anywhere.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Extra 1d6 damage. I get 3 attacks now? What is my level?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Hair growing liquid and a basic poison.
It's
Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Anyway.
If not over, then through. Odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
I have. It's a Harper pin. So, that's up behind the whole scene somewhere.
The walls are deep gnome. The chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. I'll give you one thing. You've got a keen eye. Even sharks have their uses. Accents aren't too tough.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must... Well, let's see what you've got.
I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll have those. And that. Potion of speed. Don't need the rest. Need that. May as well take all the gold out of here before I ruin the shop forever. Sort of a valid point. I get about half of what I put into it. Well, suppose if I bartered, I could get more, but who wants to do all that all the time? Right? You know, it's like, I just trade all this. No, I don't have to trade all this stuff. I'm just going to give you all that, and you can just be happy with it. Right? Mm-hmm.
That's all then.
What brought it down, you think?
Quake of some sort, perhaps. Just a theory.
Shh. I can't focus with you breathing so close.
You're polite. See, that lower group's all been vipped because nice and easy.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No, the Harpers are too smart for that.
They are, they are.
That's curious. That is not what it seems. I see
Critical success.
What's next, I wonder?
Hey ho.
Lovely day, this. For now.
No, wait. There was something else in the list. I have a... Open, please. I have something. I saw it. You did? I did. Not in your inventory.
Let's march.
Not in your inventory.
I'm ready.
Not in your inventory.
Looking ahead.
Did I save something weird in here? No. Speed. My current boots. Oh. Not affected by web services. Cool.
Sol Invictus.
Used Harper key. Or the key I actually had.
Can't slow down.
We know what you are. You're not this. 3 mimics. Kind of fun, though. Could attack him? How close are we to a level? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's one of those things where you know it's trouble. But it's trouble in the right way.
Let me strike true.
Right. Items. Let's see what we have in here. Now, my dear friend of Giggly Gops and all the rest. Good scroll.
Say bye-bye.
Am I surprised?
I'm ready. Heading there.
Can't even catch my breath.
No, I want to keep that. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. That's a good one. What is a good one, my dude? I don't know. Oh, here. You cast this on yourself in a moment. There you go. Cast that. Drink this. Ow.
Eat it.
My faith will protect me.
Immune to acid, Goofy. Donk.
Blood comes easy these days.
Bonk. Bonk. Wizard. Ooh, good shot. Ow.
Poor fucker.
I'm losing that spell. Every time I try to use it, it just doesn't. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, first level up. Level up, then do that, because that way I have more hit dice. You get 1 hit die for every time you level up. Woohoo! Favorite enemy. So, Magebreaker and Keeper of the Veil are this, except you get True Strike. Useless. Ranger Knight means you get proficiency with heavy armor and history. Okay. Religion and can cast Sacred Flame. Creatures you hit with this have disadvantage on this. Cool. I have Ensnaring Strike, so Bounty Hunter goes good. Natural Explorer. This allows me to basically either pick up resistances because I'm a wasteland, or I'll go with Beast, allowing me to pull up a extra friend. I'm going to go with the Beast because, honestly, having resistances is lovely, but I see people build Rangers with all those, and it's like, I think I can do something better. Get some more level 3 spells. Another spell slot. Gained Animal Aspect. Alright. Okay, so here we go. Throwing camp supplies blinds targets. Not really a thing I want to do. That's okay. Extra carry capacity. You're like, oh yeah! Human barbarian with bear with massive strength would have like so much carry capacity. So it's like, I'm just going to carry the whole camp. Increases if you're on this. Saving throws against knocked prone. It's not bad. Eagle. See in the dark up to 40 feet and an advantage on perception checks. That would be useful. Mark that one. Aspect of the elf, give everyone movement speed. Not that important in this group. Just go full honey badger. Dashing gets you twice hit. This you only get hit points from 1. That's true. Tiger. It's nice, but you already have to cause bleeding or poison. Proficiency in survival. I already have someone who's proficient in survival, so I don't need that. And her wisdom, if I look at it, is only a +1 to checks. Right? Yeah. Giving it a second dice, it's like, it's still +1 to find things, but what you have now is 2, and also current dark vision. Take it to crocodile. Or you can see in the dark for 40, so that's not that good, really, when I think about it. Not really a dex person, are we? You maim it for 1. Okay. Elk action. Grant yourself any nearby this. Okay. Advantage on strength checks, which are shoves. See, this 2 here are the 2 checks. It's like, oh, look, stealth. We're not really doing stealth run. If we're doing stealth run, sure. But he has dark vision up to 40 feet due to her race, then what's the point in that? Know what I mean? It's just one of those... This. Against bleeding or poison targets. That could be useful. It could be useful. When I look through my notes before, now that I have everything in port, let me just grab my quick side, quick on the side, quick on the side. I decided it's either going to be Wolverine or this. Now, can I inspect that for a moment? Thank you. Maim. It looks like it doesn't even have to hit them, so effectively giving them disadvantage on dex saving throws, which works with the dex saves that are needed for certain spells. I'll go with Tiger. Extra carry weight's nice, but it's not that whiz-bang. Okay, and you get 2 more spells. So, what do I want to teach you? Arcane Lock, Vampiric Touch, Lightning, Haste. I have Fireball as a scroll, so I could use that. As Haste as a scroll, too. That's a good set of questions. Remove Curse sounds like a good one to take. That's nice, but you have to undo it as well. Slow's a good one. I think I've got that, too. I know. So instead of slow, let's go with haste. Because I know I've got a slow scroll. Okay. And let's see what tasties we can teach Gale.
Rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, you can come off there. Yep. Add haste. The Sleet Storm, Stinking Cloud. Those are conjurations. You're doing those ones? We are doing those ones. We will go slow too. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Perfect. The only thing I'd be changing here would be which bolt out. It is sort of my only concentration. That hangs around for up to a minute. True, true. It's a pity you don't get a bonus anything other than what you get with doing things.
Let's get on with it.
Alrighty. Protection from energy. No. Lose that. Rock for the Dead. No. Spirit Guardians. That's a very good spell. Lose you. Every time I try to use this, it's just like, no. No, it just does not work. And you'll need to take like a 1 or 2 type spell. No, not that one. Advantage on ability checks with chosen ability. Why not? I'll put that in there for the moment. See if that actually can be used outside of things. It's like, I know it's a slot spell, but still. Okay, now if I take a rest...
Feeling fresh?
Yay! I'm the only one that needs a beating.
This way.
I've got a long road ahead.
A long way to go still.
So the reason why you're doing that is just because it's a bonus +1 to attack spells and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep. Oh, Karlach needs to swap out her little hammer for her great big axe.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
I'll do that.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Pity I can't just send them over the edge there. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly.
What?
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that.
Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
Can't afford to let up.
No gloom, all doom.
Chip them off and melt them.
Time to push my luck again.
This again. What brought it down, you think?
Quake of some sort, perhaps?
Some theory. After
Watch this!
Need to find
Okay.
a way forward.
Momentum.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Right, so that's those ones dealt with. Where's this patroller one going?
the gnome bolted.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Scargill's still at it then.
Frick ain't stopped caning those pieces last I saw, and he still ain't broke. Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him? Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
I have deception.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal.
Ooh.
Want to earn some gold? Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nir. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nir's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nir. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Take a swing at it with perception. Oh, you can use that in... Oh.
Half. You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But you need to bust Near out first. Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Okay, instead of wiping them out bit by bit. So it's only these ones you're gonna have to fight.
See near the rubble, a fragment.
A true. Finally. You must clear rubble. Gnome slaves. Get.
View through Near's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble, a few moving figures. The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Near's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Near's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
One spark and it'll blow.
What are you waiting for?
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Finally. Worthless.
Does not.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Isn't it about them?
The absolute demands that... a test. Thrym, if he indeed is a true soul, let the absolute save him.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin Near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mercy, true soul. Strike him down. Prove your heretics. Let Near be your...
All right, here we go. Braced. Okay, let's go through here. Oh, scuzzy you. 90%.
In my thrall.
Hmm.
A tale for the ages.
That works so far. No, I'm okay with that. Ah! Aha! Karlak?
Ready for this?
Strike me and suffer.
Why doesn't she have a move? I don't know. That's the dumbest set of casts I've seen for a while. We'll focus on... Okay.
One can't always be a gentleman.
End that. Weak. It's bleeding, so I should be doing more damage to him. Doesn't really seem that way.
EST Fri.
Nice. Dunk. They've gone. Find them. Oh, you're okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
Let's cut your fire, baby. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Aw.
There's a parasite.
Schindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cock stench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. Extra too, like I promised.
Yep.
Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in. Clan property. They come with us.
The gnomes should be able to go where they please. They are not the Dwergars to keep.
I don't have a good thing, but I can try this.
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the lashings. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
How much farther can I go?
Drap. He did this to you. Baldur.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light.
Broken as an old heart. Nothing but dust inside.
I have a bonus to Arcana. I'm not going to take the advantage.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
To think about it. You don't need to.
Sword of Screams.
Together. That's what matters.
Also, you send to camp. Can't slip on grease, ice, anything. That's nice. A questy item. You seem to be a questy item. As the absolute brand, you have to sort of get that, I guess. Actually, I'm going to send that to camp. One for Gale. Ring for here. Engraved pin can stay. That goes in here. That goes over there. Gotta do all this stuff.
My sister!
There's not much I could do. Some guy actually did a whole bunch of tinkering with it to find out what's going on. Turns out...
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet,
You're free.
Free? Yes. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Friend. Singular. I'm looking for Wulbren. If anyone else should be incidentally helped, then bully for them. It isn't personal. No one likes the Iron Hand gnomes except the Iron Hand gnomes.
Yeah.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me. Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best.
Well...
And, thank you.
Baldur! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right.
Oh, who cares?
We all scared our Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
He was good with a bow, was he?
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Well, that didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me. No. Debt's a stone round your neck, and we Iron Hands like to walk tall. We'll be fine. It's Wulbren I'm worried for. He was sent on to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren. He knows things. Things they want to know, too. Well, then it seems you've saved us twice over. Gods above, she bloody did it. Of course she did.
The secrecy, she's already escaped.
Wulbren has a way of attracting true believers. His quest for rune powder was the latest dream he stuffed in our heads. And he was bloody right. He found it. A small cache sitting down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. Business that sent us after the powder to begin with. The formula might be gone, but we still have the barrels. He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Oh, he will make you there, meet you there too this time.
Damn drow. Wait, he did this to you. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband.
Wait, where's the vent? What the? Hmm.
Lovely little pick-me-up. Quite ready for you.
Gale, just everyone out here for a moment.
Can't let you think about it. No, you don't need to. Man, we're together.
I know I've got a scroll of gusty wind in here. I was like, you should have probably learned that. You could have fired off a second one. True, true.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
That is the Temple of Shar. I'm certain of it. Good job. Can I, like, I don't know, walk in a straight line, please? Thank you.
His iron hand. Could have been you. Can't bear to think about it. Please. No. We're together. Man. Can't be.
I don't know. That is a short bow. Send to camp.
Tempers are rising.
Right. I can't loot the whole place.
Dust and... Wait.
Pity. So, okay, we can work with that. But I take it I'll bugger off after a long rest or something. Come on. Right here. We already cleared out all the traps, so this should be an easy run back. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Short sword? A lot of people like short swords. Map of Moonhaven. Ugh. Get that, did I? It's okay.
Are you all right? No shit. Look up there for now. That shithead balls. I ain't cleaning the splatter. We're near. We're near.
All right. Gale.
Of course. Never a dull moment.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Well, well, well.
Yep. Gale? I want to take control of Gale. No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Are you all right? I'm so sorry, Uncle. Better now that I'm with you. God. We're near. We're near.
Don't waste a step.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, dun, dun, dun. Okay, who am I? High defense, huh?
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Ready for another round? Ooh, fun.
That's gonna be painful.
Onward.
Who would be best to sort of... I can't really do Karlach on that. Animations are a little bit... Of course, he's uphill and all the rest of it, isn't he? Mm-hmm. I take sharpshooter so I can remove that negative the whole way. You guys don't really have... Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys don't really...
This.
That was the wrong thing I wanted to do. Yes.
Swords meet sorcery.
Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What am I gonna do? What are you weak to, by the way? Let me have a look. What do you do? No psychic, no poison. No psychic, no poison. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. Nope, that's not going to work. That's a ranged spell attack. I need something which is a straight-out save. That's a save. I don't want to do that because I want that fireball. It's true, it's true, it's true. I want the fireball. So, what I could do...
Light on my feet.
Let's end this.
Still alive. So that's progress. Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, I might be able to jump up here. Oh, there you go. You don't have anything. You have short sword. Damn it. Gale can't jump up here. was that? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to fight that lobby that will go down there. Looking forward to that. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. It is a great sword. Then that camp, don't need to haul it round. Say ba 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 ba. Okay. Do I want to make armor or do I want to make a weapon? Ooh, there's the question. Gale, there's a lightning bolt for you. Alright, so we'll do with Gale. Yep. Learn. Where is it? Do. Fireball. Lightning bolt. Yeah.
Alright, what now? Need to find a way forward.
Yes, read the construction. Adamantine remains unmoved. Techno babble. Did I pick up something that was cool or not cool? Dude's got his head. I got his head. Right. Not getting that one. Right, so immune to everything except blunt, and does take double damage from force. Fortunately, okay.
Should mind my step.
Yes. Here's where you get the trouble? Yeah, here's where I hit the trouble. Give her a heal. An autosave, and I'll do a quick save because I know there's a fight Just here, a painful fight too. You are surprised! Well, no, I knew they were coming, but hey. Okay, dumb question time. Examine. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Of course you didn't take any damage. Should have shot you. I did not see you three over there. Anyone get a shot on it down there?
These things have stayed interesting.
It's gonna be even more interesting. I was kind of hoping when it fell down, it would die. I'd be like, aha, I killed you. And like, no. Like, Ruby. Okay, okay. Idea. Gale.
Yes.
Yes. Give this stick to Shadow.
What's next?
You. The stick on. You. Me. Drink one of these. Drink two of those. Drink one of those. Roll.
Let's go.
All right. What do we have down here? Grymforge history.
Gods are watching me.
What a charmer.
Right, Gale, you got the hammer.
Salutations.
What's cooking? Down the hatch.
And like that, we're in a very good position again.
Right, what now?
Take that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not. Okay, how many fire resistant potions do I have in my bag? That's a great question. Fire resistance. Fire resistance. Poison resistance.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
There is work to do.
You're gonna do this on this without this. I know.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh yeah.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Can you learn it? I think it's the next level up spell. It is. Lose that. Add that. Mm-hmm. That'll work. Lose that. Add that.
It shall be done. Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, 50 gold. I know. Before we can strike the forge.
Must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
Couldn't get it to work before. Couldn't figure it out. Did a bit of reading. Figured it out. This dude here is causing our issue.
Lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Come here. Come here. No. So you're gonna pick a fight with the lava elemental. Yeah. Now Gale, pull this off correctly, is going to have to hit the thing. Battle strategy. He's going to bone chill it as often as he can. Shadowheart's going to hit it with the ice spells, which he now has. I'm just going to shoot it full of holes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're going to try to fight it.
More's cut. By the heavens, a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile. No choice but to keep going. The last board is set.
Let's go.
Where do I go from here?
Like that. You had a plan. I had a plan, then I forgot I had part of my plan.
What path lies before me?
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Now. Add bonus, guidance. Chatter, talk to sentient, key restoration.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. The Sharons tormented me, and I laughed at the pain till ne'er couldst I stop. Is there affliction more terrible than eternal joy? This is my pleasure. This is my curse.
His hair's stuck in his throat by the look of it, too.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Investigation.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun. You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies,
Yes.
followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Direct your wisdom.
To my granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Alrighty. Okay, so I need to do a head back to... Should be able to jump here. Ah! Everyone made it. Perfect. Don't step, the floor is lava. Okay, with the lava elemental defeated. Hurrah! Question of the molds. I can make 2 pieces. I got 2 pieces of mithril. Alright, quick head back to camp. And a decision to be made. I wonder what starts on Astarion. I really just this. So I can make a scimitar, a longsword, or a shield. Now more of my people can use a shield. Right, I'm not going to change from using this club because it gives the bow a big old boost. That's the way I'm going to keep going with that. Titan string bow with this club, and I can drink the potions for extra bonus on top. Excellente. We'll take a sleep and then head back. Actually, that's not a silly idea either. So, the idea I have is... if I did a longsword and shield... longsword and shield. Can't go wrong with it. Can't go right with it, but can't go wrong with it. Oh no, that's all that. Oh, you in there. need ham. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure. They go in the not sure box. That is the... I think there's a purpose for it, but I'm not sure. The rest of these molds can go in here, because that's what they technically are. Questy items. If I manage to find more mithril, I can make more items. Alright. Pioneer Staver of Skulls. Cast Slight. Weapon enchantment +1. As a questy item. Questy items can't go in my box. No, they can't. Wait, who's got the Sousa bark? Oh, there it is. There we go. Much better. Put that there. These should go. I don't know if these are actual items or not. There they go. I don't know if it's useful. Maybe it's a quest item. Organization. It's good. Alright, let's take a look with Boots here.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
Cool.
If you have a moment, I'd like your opinion on something.
Go ahead.
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
Mm-hmm.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him. That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know.
Uh-huh.
Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is? A telepath. Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation.
Nice.
The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real. and they have it in their possession.
Mm-hmm.
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly. I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
All right, let's get some snooze. Don't think anyone will have an advantage at this point. Oh. Unless something shows up in the middle. There, he's back.
Blood hurts. Look, cut.
As the wound closes, the cup begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt. Teeth, claws, bigger. Strong. Fight. Win. Kill? No. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Owlbear Tamer. Hey, did we just make a... You did make a friend. Friend, nice. No bite. Hey! We saved the little bugger this time. Still hearing Gale swearing pages like You think I'm sleeping? I'm not. Ooh. Alrighty, that's the first thing I need. Actually.
One with the weave.
I know, I have to have you cast this still. Items, though.
Yes, of course.
Can't give up now.
Mm-hmm. All right, what do we have? Still don't know what tadpole elixir is good for. Do not have that. I will have to look that up. Single use, but I will have to look what that is. Right, that's a visit to the wiki. gonna say, where are you hiding, Scratch? Oh, you're over here. Alright, let's break camp. See if we've got this forge working now. Alright. Alright, the longsword.
Just need the raw materials.
Don't burn yourself.
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
This should... Interesting.
Trick, all right. Down it goes.
Anything special down here? Okay, you are resistant to everything but bludgeoning. Quite literally everything but bludgeoning. You have only 6 dexterity. Always attacks the last creature that hit if possible. Oh boy. Fun time? Fun time. What are you going to do to it? Wait a minute. Does it vulnerable to lightning? Immune to lightning. Immune to fire. Immune to necrotic. Resistant to cold. It's only cold, force, and bludgeon. Piercing and slashing do fractional damage to it. Doesn't work.
My turn. Aye, aye.
That didn't work. Don't use that. So it's vulnerable to force damage. Awaken. All right. Wait a minute. There was a... Oh, immune to fire damage. Okay, it doesn't work.
This is gonna feel good. Need to learn the hard way.
Need to stay focused.
Death is but a word away. Torment! Striking distance.
I'm sorry? What?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm heating up.
What should I do?
It's not vulnerable. Radiant wasn't in the list. Crap. Just use that instead, doofy. Yes.
The witching hour. Of course.
As if my hands went full already.
Fuck yes. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Thank you for bringing yourself nice and close. He doesn't know which way to run. I don't know which way to run. Hey, were you gonna stay out there? Crap.
Now this is my happy place. Want another?
Heat metal, it's a wooden club I'm wielding right now, my dude.
Let's get this over with.
Goofball. Wait, you're immune to bludgeoning damage now? Oh crap, I know what I have to do. You do? I do.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
One can't always be a gentleman. With ease.
Need to find a way forward.
Gods, it's hot in here. Over there.
Can't afford to let up.
There we go. Now he's back to vulnerable to that, and his force resistance is dropped.
Death is but a word away.
What? What about thunder damage? Thunder on here? It is. Acid. This. Force resistance. Bludgeon is vulnerable right now. I don't have any spells that do bludgeon, do I? Pierce damage, cold damage. I don't think it's one of the standard pieces in here. Damn it.
Ready for another round? I'm going to enjoy this.
Faith will protect me.
Actually, you have no save against this. Eh? You took damage.
Tale for the ages.
Oh, you're... never mind.
It's dead. Good gods, never again.
Yeah, you wanna, God damn it! What the fuck? Oh, you... I don't know why lava decided to flow out a second time. But it did. Annoying. Very.
Take you.
I must heal.
That helped.
Jesus, I'm gonna run through the lava. 'Cause we're stupid. Right? Officially upset with that. Instead of everyone standing still, it's like, there's lava on the ground. Yay! Run through lava. Grants resistance. This attackers can't land critical hits on wearer. Oh, that's awesome. What do you have? Just a smooth start.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wanna dance?
Oh, it's heavy armor. Never mind then. To camp with it then.
What to do with haste? Seems to be stuck.
Gotta run it full of magma, and then you, I don't know, pull the forge lever again. Everyone not on the ground, thank you. I don't think I need more than one. What do you... give me a second here. Healed. What do you do? It's the object hits always critical. Ignores resistance to slashing weapons, +1. That's very nice. It is? That is very nice. So this basically is always critical on objects. So walls, blocks, world, things like that. Nor slashing, resistance to slashing. Bonuses. Won't stop from slashing immunity, mind you.
Don't be shy.
Eh.
Marching.
Run up.
There's no time to waste. Won't budge.
What's the story?
Ah, didn't work.
Yeah?
Let's try resetting everything proper. No control in a story event. That's okay. Really? You only get like one choice of one weapon? Oh, successfully inserted. Okay.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
Cool. There it is. All right, let's have a look at Good one. Melee attack misses you. Attacker sent reeling for 2 turns. Nice. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Ooh, that's also a good shield. That's really good shield. Don't know what we're going to do with them, but we'll send them to camp right now. Now we got the Sosa. Well, send these back to camp too. I don't need to carry them. Okay, we gotta go out of here. Okay, travel through the Underdark. We can pop up, but we're not going to. Help this. Rescue Wilburn. Deliver his head. Yes. Explosives complete. Free Trulsaur. Find the mushroom picker. Save this. Cure the poison gnome. Adamantine Ford. And... doing well. Okay, so we got to finish the master work with this. We're not going to worry about that. Night Song is its own thing. We've saved her, but we, you know, could resurrect her husband. Yeah, but that's just... he comes back as a zombie. It's like, no, let's not do that. You know, poor girl's been through, well, in my opinion, enough. Lost her brothers. Lost her husband, lost her brothers. We still have that powder to get. Let's go here. Also, so we've had a nice long rest. Is everyone buggered off, or is anyone still here? Seeing everyone. When you find a second clever way to do something. Oh, that was much easier than the first way. It was. Oh, look at that. It was so much easier. Yay. Not seeing where this is. Oh, it's below us. It's down. Okay, wrong spot. It's all right. Take the speedy. Take the speedy. Yeah, no, they look like they've all zipped off. You could have saved a few of them. Ah.
Something over there. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Collapsed archway to get through. There's no lever on this side, though. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, everyone's gone. Neato! The gnomes are safe, the dwarves are buggered off. Everyone's out of here, so I could have not gotten away with not killing a lot of people. They were worth the experience. Details, details. Let it be known that for this Fireland's mighty irons with the blessing of shield, golden heel, declare possession tunnels. Need that much dried stuff over there, I don't think. I did not loot you, but that's okay. I didn't loot this thing over here either. Fish. Oh, gotta feed the owlbear. Eh. Cow's gone as well. I would assume so. Of course we're going that way. So brings the end to Grimdark. Good stuff in that one. Ew. Hammer time!
The boat beckons you aboard.
A level higher. Okay, so our gnomes aren't here. It's the Mike and Ed colony.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Somehow you look worse than...
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Ironed Hand Gnomes are good friends to have. I heard about Walbran. But the cause is bigger than any one of us.
I hate that language.
You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
At least they're peaceful.
Peace bringer. Be at home.
You are a druid of the spore. I wonder how this is.
You are one with spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Bringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Because there is actually druid of the spore too. It is in here, is that?
Peace Bringer.
I call you Kin Spirit. You're now a Peace Bringer. Nope.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Because you can be druid of land or moon or spore. Spore sort of like an underdark druid.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Yay! +2 on this.
I don't know half of what they're saying. But at least they're peaceful.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Let me see if it will answer my...
I greet you, son-child.
Aha! Creation's Echo. That's kind of a fun one. Scared by Shadow. Ring of Salving. Heal 2 for every time you do that. Flicks 2 of Reverberation. That, please. I don't really care about teleportation in arrows. Okay. Yeah, you're just an absolute bland. You do 1d4 radiant damage, so not a bad weapon, but not spectacular enough not to get not sent from my inventorium. Neat stuff. That would be good for the end, but I can get the potions by then, I think. Hmm.
May your travels...
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is looking forward to
All right, so deliver Nir's head. Ta-da! We still have finished the masterwork weapon. Yeah, I know where it is. Bladed Village, please. So let's get that done. It can be done to a, it said, a dagger mace? Greatsword. So we're going to do it on a greatsword, because why not? Did a dagger last time. Just a pity I'm full up on inspiration right now.
Time to get this thing fired up.
Great sword, dagger, or sickle.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Watch me forge this.
Scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Silences target on hit. That restores spell slots.
Can't afford to stay idle. I wonder what the next move is.
It's not quite as potent as that, but that's okay. I send that to camp.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Yeah. There we go.
What's next?
Actually,
There's no time to waste.
just keep her with that stick. Why not? Go back to this one. You can keep that stick.
Ready and willing.
That's your backup item. There it goes.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Woohoo, special arrow. Deed of ownership. Smoke powder. Web. This in here. You're carrying that. He carries the bomb.
One day I'll catch a break.
All right. So, it completes another quest. Okay, that's still the book that. Freed the artist? Yep, we freed him. This, it's when the quest was picked up. This, go over the overland. Yep. That, writes this, Night Song, Marina, search the cellar. Yep. All right, where next? There's a Yankee patrol up there, isn't there? We'll talk our way past. I just kind of wish you could level up the people in here. Like, I want them... If I want to be able to level them up, I want to be able to level them up. How you doing, little guy? Hoot. That's right, I died.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Ooh, more.
We'll take care of you. What do you guys say, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
That's a good boy. Scratchy to the dog. Pet the dog. I wouldn't get in too much trouble for throwing the ball that way. Actually, thinking about it, we'll leave Lizelle. We'll take her into the creche, but we'll leave her when dealing with the external things, I think. There's a loose rock here. I did not know it was going to explode like that. That was not in my items of things. That was not on my bingo card.
That might be worth a look.
Why didn't we see that before? Maybe we weren't close enough. Weep. Ah. Uh-huh. More bags to the... Yep, send to camp. Joaquin's Rest.
gods preserve me.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Stay low. It might not see us.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Yes, indeed. Heavy chest. Selection of arrows. I like it.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Yes, the Githyanki are not good people. They might be good individuals, but as a people, generally... not good.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Those whelps are blocking the bridge. Time to put them in their place.
She's up for a bit of a scrap, isn't she? What am I looking for? I think I can only do that once every so often. Potion works better. It's until I next take the next long rest. But, oh, speaking of which, I picked up some more alchemical stuffs, didn't I? Potions. What am I missing? Myrgrass. I need like 3 myrgrass to make it work. Balsam over here. So that leads back into above the goblin camp. So that's a way in the back way of... oh. Windows 400.
I expect you to fall on your sword if you do.
Yeah, moldy cheese. Moldy cheese. Get past without causing a fight. Yellow means neutral. Means I should be able to talk with them. Red means they're going to shoot me dead. Usually. This. So, last time we chatter to get past them, and we did it without basically very good. We got very lucky on our rolls.
Nothing so far, Kithrak.
These we could probably wipe out pretty easily. Not so easy, not so easy, but then these two are sort of got plot armor story to them. Though that doesn't really count.
What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretta. You mule too much about your task.
Wine.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
I could this. Alright, let's see who walks away alive. Will be nice.
Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth.
A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
You know, that would have been better if it was voiced in the head.
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Arcana.
You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Critical success!
A worthless kill. No sport. If this one was even slightly useful, I might spare him. Unlikely. But it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
Don't really feel like fighting a dragon at this level. You just fought a 300 hit point machine underground. I did. Doesn't mean it was worth it, though. I mean, I suppose it was worth it, but, you know, it wasn't worth it. Like, if you could have gotten away with it without this. The sheer number of non-short blades and shields. Yeah, you're not getting across there. Well, you take the high road and I'll take the low road. We'll both get there before anything else happens. About to advance in this, i.e. you're moving from Act 1 to Act 2, which would have been easier just to say. Alright. The Githyanki are not good people. The Githyanki are not people. As a people. I think we're pretty much tied up here. Most enemies are not carrying precious loot. It's okay to shove them into chasms. It broke my concentration. Ew, filth fuckers. I can cast it again? Nice. Alright, I can go with that. Waypoint discovered. Big old experience pile. There's a neutral person down there. Ooh, hunter stash. I wasn't showing up on this. Ah. Keep your eyes out, people. Ick. If you proceeded out the back of the goblins, through the goblin camp, yes. So you go through the goblin camp out the back mountain pass for speed run purposes. I know this is not the right speed run way, but this would be sort of the faster way through the goblin camp. Food's not good. Food's not good. The things are dead. What are the necral things to do? Roar! I stink! Alright, let's have a good look at you. You are only immune to poison. Arc vision of 40 feet. And you've got a +2 to save on dexterity. No charisma, or negative charisma, negative int saves. AC 12. Not that AC means much. So this would be a good way to murder you, in other words.
The last board is set.
And I've got a firebolt for you. Or not. Damn it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Why do I have that? Too dark. Outside normal range, too dark. Oh. That. Relax. Go have some fun.
Open up.
That's crap. Stinky cloud, stinky cloud. Death wardens must be burned. Fortunately, I have a great idea. You do? I do! Is to move to here.
Let me recite their demise.
Stink 'em.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right.
That's right.
Cool. Yes, 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 yes. Now, you are resistant, immune, resistant, 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 resistant. That's why. All damage except radiant damage cannot be turned. Items, please. Ranger. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, I am missing a friend. It's aberrations. That works.
This.
Oh, it's a ghast.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Da-da-dun, da-dun, 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 da-dun. Aw. 5 and the other 2 missed.
All that matters.
Reckless. I have to kill both at the same time? That stinks. Get down.
I don't fancy their chances.
Free spell.
This is worth the cost.
That's pride.
Double shots in there. Yahoo! Ooh, critical miss to critical hit. I like it. Still hitting for like no damage. I like it. Still funny.
May the dice roll in my favor.
It's Stinky.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
This is gonna feel good. What's it gonna take?
Lol. He's dead, but he got back up, so he died again. So he's just doing a... I'm dead, but not dead. So I'm not dead. Spotted a trap. Oh, there. Yeah, there's an absolute butt ton of bombs along that route. Squirrel. Ah, read. Unharmed, or mostly so, immediately to Moonrise Tower, cannot fulfill his destiny till the Duke's been delivered. Those Gortash and mine, Ketheric Thorn.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Plate armor. It's nice. Yeah, I'm not proficient with it, but I will send it to camp. It's the first plate armor we've come across. I know. It's time to turn in on that. So what we'll do is, I know there's a cutsceneable point right here, so we'll just cut down here. We won't go into the chateau area. Ooh, dirt. Shovel. It's like, I just keep a shovel on me all the time. You know, coming up underneath, you don't get this.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Uh-huh.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
And very old.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale.
Shock look on his face like, oh God.
You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Uh-huh.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know.
makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave.
Mm.
Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see,
Wizards do this. All wizards do it.
that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. We needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves.
Bugger.
You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive.
Of course it is.
It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Plot.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Yay!
Nahastra mistrariel Italion Thras Annas Dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
That we will.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself.
What?
Even
Death Star?
the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Right. Okay. That gives me a good place to leave out for the evening. It will be. Da-da-da-da. Heading the pass. Oh, it's a good point. It's a good point. So what that means is we're going to call it there. Yahoo! Don't want to go too late, after all. If it does any sort of weirdness, last thing I need it to do is crash at the most inopportune time, taking down the OBS, and then have to try to patch the two together when it's beyond limit. We tried that once. It did not happy all the time. So, more of it tomorrow? Absolutely. You know what that means. It's time to run away for another day. It's time to go. So we'll see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3 at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Coming back on Monday, we'll be back with Baldur's Gate 3. There's an all-world maintenance coming through. Big old patch coming in. Yahoo! 7.05, I think. Oh, wait. Couldn't be that. Should be 6-something, shouldn't it? I'll have to double-check what patch point we're on. But as that's what's coming in, I would say it's going to be the Moogle Appendium Part 2. More Moogaloo. Yeah! What that means will basically be Baldur's Gate for Saturday and Monday, coming back for Final Fantasy on 14th on Tuesday. Yahoo! Plan and Mark will put the schedule up for that one. So, if you're in for all those things or you like that, hey, tune in tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll catch you on replay. So once again, thanks for watching, and laters.